Good morning, Eorzea. I hope I said that right. As one does. Morning, Ms. Biscuits. How are you? Stolen in.
Hello, people.
Hello, people. Indeed. Good morning, Y2 Cloud. Doing well, my friend. How about yourself? Just woke up. Got the coffee done. Ready to stroll on in and get down to some busyness, as they would say. What type of business? I don't know. I did learn something very briefly this morning. Light-colored shirts. An NVIDIA broadcast green replacement. No, background replacement software do not meld. I looked naked on screen. I don't know why. It's like a little troubling when I saw it. I wonder which guardian you chose. Halone is a good one. Those don't really matter though, right? Like when I looked at it, I think I can't even remember what Halone does. I think it looked pretty. Maybe. That was probably it. It's funny, like another weird thing that I have to like adjust to myself with having the like. You ever notice like with the one where I'm gonna have to change this. I keep saying I'm gonna have to change it. The one where like it follows me, the auto frame. I mean, I like it, but then I don't. But then I always catch myself like trying to go like this. So I always gotta somewhat used to it. Now I keep doing. Halone the Fury is the goddess of war. That sounds about right for what I would have chose. Absolutely. And I'm probably gonna have to do something about my inventory management. This is not gonna bode well. What do I do with these things if I already have them? These orchestrion roles. Like I think I have them all. Or that one I can't do at that time. Why? Why? I don't know. That one was weird. Okay, so that one I can use. That's what I'm saying. For ones that I already own. So it looks like I already own these three. Do I just huck them? Do I just huck them? Where are we going? We are in the wonderful world of coldness. We're gonna head on over into Dragonhead. Is that where a dragon gives you head? I don't know. It could be. Not in there. That was not the exit that I was looking for. Your guardian is Thaliak. Thaliak, eh? This looks like a direction that leads outside. Also, I'm forgetting that I can fly. Get on it. You chose Thaliak, the scholar, as my guardian since I main summoner. It just made sense. Okay. That works. Works for a lot of people. But let's sort of, we gotta get a rough idea of what on earth are we doing. I mean, so, some shit's going down, some political shit is going down. And, what level is the Dragoon today, Mr. Y2 Cloud? Yes, I also, I was saying, Samurai, but only level 50. Doesn't Samurai start at level 50? I didn't mind it, but it was a lot going on. To be honest, my Samurai is 52. For that, I got something on Cloud. Got something on Cloud. Hello, Wolf Slayer. How are you? Well, don't tell me that I'm gonna have to go upstairs here. This is gonna be an annoying. Oh, thank God. I know what. I'm gonna be a good man and not just stumble on top of their table. They're working on something. Spit all over my keyboard. Fantastic.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess my
oh my God,
naked
naked elves.
Bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice
that's
to the
not too
reality
bad.
of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of ice?
That should take me about 6 months to catch up at my pace. We should be good. It's a lot of running back and forth. Great.
Is transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
I do like this gentleman's haircut, though.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become.
I mean, I like my
Still to
haircut.
survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take...
You off today, Cloud, or are you working today? Are you working? 42. You know what? That's not bad.
Yet eludes us. You have...
That's not bad. That's like doable again for me, and I joke.
Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
That's doable, and I think... Oh, I might have to... This month is one of those shitty months. It was funny. I was looking through my month, and I was sitting thinking, I was like, okay, I can stream this day, and then I realized I have a couple of training shifts this month. I am off. I think the May long weekend, as they call it, so I can make up some streams there, I'm sure.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined.
I used the
by one miserable
lodestone. I mean, the console games wiki is just as good, but the lodestone, I actually like that, where you log in with your character, you can see the former and the previous quests and what's next up ahead. It's nice. Well, thank you, sir, ma'am. I just have to stop rambling on about things. In here, right? That's what we gotta stop doing. Well, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to run a, dungeon or something? Or you gotta go back to Revenant's Toll and Mordana? That's fair enough. I'm down for anything. I have lots to choose from now. Okay. I'm down. I'll run something too. Well, Let's start a, I just want to get it out now. Am I close to a new dungeon opening up for me? Like within the next, hour or so? Because otherwise, we'll run something now, get it out of our system, and then I'll continue on with the nice stuff. 30 months, Dark Fantasy Realms. My God, it's been a while. Everyone's on. How are you? Over 2 years. I'll be your trusty tank this evening. Please keep all extremities inside the vehicle at all times. And if you suddenly get angry, gets in your face, beat the ever-loving shit out of it. Thanks. You're roughly 9 quests away from the next thing. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get this one out of our system. Invite party. Invite party. Invite party. And then we'll run something like that. All right. Yeah, thank you very much there, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'll be in the background playing cards. Oh, that was like a joke about healing or something. No, maybe. I'm relatively excited to start. What's the new one in Dawn Trail? The thing where you throw paint at people. Yeah, this is one of the unfortunate things of where You know, like, you know, we got a stocked party. I always appreciate the help, though, Miss Realms. I'm playing Astro. Astro Boy? Are we ready to go? I'll do a ready checkaroo. Show you in. I have a deep dungeon available. Well, you gotta remember, like, I won't have the deep dungeon available. If you are slightly ahead of me and you probably opened up that next one. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see what we get. You, because you get at level 17. Oh, that one. Oh, 17. Okay, then. Commencing a battle. Oh, that one. Oh, isn't there a name for it that's not called Deep Dark? Oh, I mean, I shouldn't be upset that we get, like, one of the beginning ones, but, like, you know, bound to happen. The Palace of the Dead. Thank you. I knew it had a name. Look at Shane all dressed up in his garb, looking pretty. Looking pretty. And I ran so far away. Better get away. You're gonna pull everything. Just pull the entire room, right? That's what you're expected to do. You wouldn't have it any other way. Gotta keep up with it there, card player. Well, she don't stop believing. Scooby-Dooby, how much time I gotta running, taking. Is she Gunbreaker again? Doesn't even give the music time to get into the battle music at all. Oh god, someone reached out and touched me. I'm a bad DPS. It looked like you had fallen over on my stream there. There we go. How's your past weekend there, Miss Realms? What? There we go. When is school ends for the little ones out your way, right? You guys get an early start on the summer, I think. Whereas us in Canada, they go like to basically the end of June. That's when it sometimes stops snowing here. Luke of the loot. I am really jelly. Gunbreaker looks like it's fun. It looks like it's a lot of fun. And I want part of it. I want to be the reason Partey's white. That's not going to get me a lot of action there, is it? Behind me, trying to aim at it, and you know, unless you're facing something, Jordan, you're not going to be able to hit it. You're not going to be able to hit it. There we go. I think there's just something cool about the swagger of holding a gunblade. I think that's what maybe has enticed me. It's no keyblade that Sora gets to enjoy, but you know, it's something. hey! Don't be coming near me. Just because I shot you with an arrow in the knee doesn't mean I wanted all that in a bag of chips coming over my way here. Careful, I'll use my limit break on you here. Just some schmuck didn't deserve it. The hardwood floor is no longer sealed. Is anyone paying attention to that? Pass. Pass. I was trying to figure, like, what's the deal when you're running like this? Like, is the deal to just let the tank grab everything and then when they have gotten everything, then start attacking? Or, like, you know, should I be, you know, trying to do damage while I'm going here? Varley right in the back of the head. He'll be fine. He's gonna go somewhere where it's nice and quiet, like an old folks' home, perhaps. You know, where the nurses have shotguns and, you know, let loud people know that our residents are trying to nap. One of those. This rowing upstream chick, she looks like she gets it, you know? Like she understands that we have no time to waste. Come on. I'm gonna beat you all boys back on over to here. I'm the leader. The leader is good. The leader is great. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do all the hard work, you know, and open up the sealed barriers. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. God, the amount of work I have to do here is nauseating. Carrying us once again. I really feel what this game could do, and I don't know if they're actually planning on doing this with the next update. I feel like I know that, like, the levels, like, you know this is a low level dungeon, so, you know, I'm sure I'm not the only one. We all have things that you can't use. So I feel like it'd be much better for them to just automatically update things so that you can use them. Like, so everything should be available to you. Like right now I can't use Wind Bite. I feel like I should be able to use Wind Bite, just lower the level to it, like, you know, the damage it does to whatever I'm doing, but everything that's in my window should be available to me. If that makes sense. World of Warcraft does that when you do low level stuff. They don't take away moves from you. They just take your level and go, yeah, you should be able to handle that. They'll take away things from me because they does it ever get to a point where, like, you're doing something and like what if you start as a samurai? If that's all level 50, does that mean, you know, everything is level 50? Or maybe I should look back. Maybe the level samurai gets level 1 stuff or whatever, and that's how it changes, but... Don't you tell me what to do, rowing upstream. I was getting my ad. There's a guy who popped up beside me. I understand, this inconspicuous imp. I got him. Don't you worry. Why don't you just pay attention to what you're doing over there, okay? Why don't you talk back? Talk back, Jordan, because they're gonna set you up to get murdered again, and you're not gonna like it one bit. The Galvaneth Dominator. Timed it almost perfectly. Now, see, I'm among friends. I normally wouldn't have pulled that jazz of, you know, doing the limit break thing, but I felt it was needed. You sometimes can catch people napping. That went well. Thank you. No deaths, and everyone couldn't wait to leave that party. Because the leader won't shut up. Alright. Slothborn, hi. Let's have a little chit-chat with you. Yes, I fared well in Corthus. The House Four Temps has sent us a second shipment of weed. I must send thanks to Lord Ahashafont. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, it'll attract in even greater numbers those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinode's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. To answer your question from earlier, as long as you can do damage while a tank is pulling, you might as well just don't be surprised if the tank loses aggro, because now you're dealing more damage than the tank is as they're gathering. Yes, okay, yes. These are all just going to be not for me. So again, more monies. And you got some brave new companions. Look at that. Oh, an oral quaff. Oh. That's a level 50 something pretty right there. While you were away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does not yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head on into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand. Oh God, maybe it makes you think I want to help these people. Is that guy's name Huggy Bear? Looked like it. Generally, the tank will keep aggro while that's happening, since the assumption is that the DPS won't stop doing damage, but it's never guaranteed that you won't end up with aggro, and you can help the tank out by spreading the damage out instead of focusing on one enemy. Yeah, like, the problem is, like, I mean, I was spamming Quick Knock there, which is my one AoE. My other one is the Rain of Death, which is also nice, but that requires me to put, like, to pick where I want to drop my arrows. So I mean, if we're always moving, I can't really drop that. But you know, it went okay. It went okay. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, solely to file a lot in my waste paper basket. Oh, Master, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't had time to track them all down. Recruits know that they're gob immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stone, so you'll want to report directly to Alphnode if you don't want to miss the mess. You don't want to miss the ceremony. It has stroke there. Someone dial 9-1. Then when I say dial 1 again. Wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. Well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Huh. So you're telling me these Satan sluts all having the same leather vest means that they got money? Where did they get that money? Drugs? Probably. Doing your AoE pulls during his best practice, so it's alright. I mean, it's best to ask him while you're amongst friends. than some random who's screaming at you. It looks like there's like a guy here. Yu Hasi. There. God, I gotta hand out 8 more of these things. No mail. No mail. Where's this guy? How am I missing this guy? Are you above? God damn it. I swear every time you stream I ask Wolfslayer at least once, what is he on about? And his answer is, I always don't find. Wait, what Wolfslayer's on about or what I'm on about? I mean, I thought, oh, hey, look, I didn't know John Laurinaitis could fly. What you're on about, Jort. Oh, there was. How did I miss these stairs? Oh my God, I'm mentally not all there. Claude, you've known me for many years. Do you ever question yourself? Like, what am I on about half the time? You can feel free to answer freely here. You know? You're allowed to. Not too much, but there has been times. What the? It hurts. It hurts. I'm getting it from all sides here. You know, you always say, like, you know, you don't know what I'm on about. This guy's lost their mind. Okay? Why don't you slow down up there? Are you riding a turtle? Like, what is that? Like, you spin my head right round when you're going when you're round. You know. That is a turtle. The poor turtle is dizzy. And you giving 0 fucks does not help. I mean, these people are already relatively well dressed. And I'm giving them a nicer uniform, maybe? Okay, this guy, Ilbird. Okay, he's not badly dressed either. The rugged oh. Don't speak of the rugged researcher, otherwise they'll leave. Louis Baron. There he is. He looks like he's part of the Yellow Jackets or something. Strolling about town. Yep, that's me. Oh, it's too hot today. I think tomorrow might be putting in the air conditioners tomorrow. I can't stand it. It's funny. I keep telling the wife I'm gonna put the air conditioner in our bedroom because it's too hot. For one, I hate like being sweaty and uncomfortable while I'm sleeping. And unfortunately, for some apparent reason, there's no breeze. No Tyler breeze is coming in through my window. She keeps telling me no, but then I'm like, but you know, you're the one that's also sleeping without the blanket on, meaning it's too hot. I gotta have that I gotta have that meat locker back. That's what I need. I need to wake up with a cold every day. I still think that's a fantastic emote, the Omega Lulz. Alright, Alpha Note. Yes! I handed out some new uniforms, and I have met some of the recruits. They look like they are some bright folks. No, you didn't mention the name of the company. Shall soon be known. The moment of truth draws near, as once the last of the recruits have gathered, we will make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day
What are we,
signifies
Russian?
the momentous
Comrades?
choice that
Where's Denise Vargo when you need him?
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves.
Crystal
Let us
Braves?
mend this fractured realm and face our
I
enemies.
mean, there are worse names out there.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Maybe I'm the only one that's noticing this type of stuff. And it's not that it's a fashion faux pas. But is anyone paying attention to my outfit right now? And if you follow my mouse cursor, you see how we got one buckle done up here? And then these two are not done up. And they also look like how well that this is stretched out. That looks like that has zero chance of ever being buckled in its lifetime. Maybe if we put it around a child, perhaps. But Wolf, so I'm gonna have to have a little conversation with you. It looks like you hooked me up with something that doesn't quite fit, but maybe you did it purposely because you wanted to see the cat bod. There's nothing wrong with that. I just want you to be honest with me.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
This is gonna be my request for the next one that you throw me. I want to be fully clothed. I don't want to see a speck of skin. Except for my ears. It's okay. Your monk has similar chest piece. It's called fashion. Well. See, I think that's a fashion faux pas. But, no. That's what's so exciting about fashion, right? It allows two people to disagree to agree, or agree to disagree, if you will. You know what? I don't mind these outfits. They're not bad. I don't know why I'm not wearing one. Am I not part of the group?
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle.
I'm too important for a uniform. Fair.
We
but
are
still.
of the same purpose. Let us join.
Like if I was a leader,
to save this land.
these people probably look up to me. I want to look like I'm part of the team. I don't want to stand out.
The Scions stand ready.
The only one that's allowed to stand out is Minfilia, and that's because before she's entered a room, she's already been there like 8 years ago due to her chest, right? Hi, Coco.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time.
It's very nice to see
for the Scions.
These sort of, I don't want to say closing quests because I have like 40 something left, but it's nice to see that they have some voice stuff in here for the important stuff.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Who the hell is Kryl?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you
Oh
again.
god, it's too hot here. You find it hot? It must be unbearably warm in your apartment, Cloud.
Yet,
maybe you're
by
getting a
some
breeze
miracle, it would
downtown,
seem
maybe.
She has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
I think that's one other thing of like, I remember at my parents' place, like being on the first floor. You always got a decent breeze. You know, me being up on the 10th floor, you know, it's not helping. Do you ever take your AC out, or you just leave it in and, you know?
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor
window
to make sense
bangers,
of the readings
if you
taken
will.
by the survey party.
Or do you have one of those portable units? Just left it and unplugged it. Yeah.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as
Do you have your washer and dryer yet? Or have they not put in the line yet?
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
What about this? Have you thought about plugging in a power bar into a power bar into a power bar for maximum power? Don't really do that. That sounds like a terrible fire hazard.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
You really shouldn't do that. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you have something important plugged into that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why don't you just throw a hairdryer on it just to make sure?
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
All right, I might want this auroral coif. Oh. How do I keep asking this every time. How do I not zoom in on my crotch? Is it shift? Oh, it's right click. Never mind. All right, I'm not a fan. I thought that I should have read that was a headpiece, not a All right, I'll take money again. TV, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS5, PSVR, Switch, Chromecast, all connected. Need 2 spaces for the AC. Oh, it's one of those things, eh? What? Can I just ask? You have pretty much the exact same computer I do. And I know that it's all personal preference. Have you ever thought of just going with the emulation stuff? Because if you do that, you can free up about 3 sluts there. It sounds like you need some cable management. Well, very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Where do you did they, I was just gonna ask this. Did they reroute a new power thing for a washer and dryer? Because usually, I mean, not more often than not. Oh, is that a helicopter? What is that thing in the background there? What's a bird? Usually those are like, I think they're like 220 volts. Like they're usually they're usually like a different plug-in altogether. Oh, so they're just running off of 120? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave your party for the time being while I do some stuff for my character, but feel free to add me back when you get to the next thing. Will do. No, Coco. She wants up here. She's chirping. Chirping. Is this where the Pope lives? Mrs. P is jealous when I told her you were getting a washer and dryer. I told her you were not happy about it, and she's like, well, what the fuck? But, yeah. Having a kid means you will do laundry like, you could do laundry every day. Yeah, that's what I told her, and then I was like, this is how out to lunch I am, because we don't pay for our water or our heat here. Same as you, I guess. But I was like, oh, what the fuck could water be? Like, 30 bucks a month? And she's like, oh no, like, it could be like, you know, up higher. But I mean, you're a single person. It probably wouldn't be overly expensive, and I would assume someone like yourself. I mean, you just have to think about it. How often do you currently do laundry at your building? Like, I assume you just take it downstairs, right? You probably do it, maybe single guy. Oh, you do it that often? Oh, okay. God, you do it more often than we do. We just let our clothes pile up usually way too much, and then just do like 37 loads. Not really, like 3 loads, but like that would be my thing of like that's sort of like what I miss of like a time like this. Like our hampers are relatively full, but if I had one in my unit, like I would just get up and throw it on in, like throw a load in while I'm streaming, right? Like no big deal. But you know, for me, it's like, all right, I gotta get the stuff. I gotta go all the way downstairs. Not that it's a big thing. It would literally take me 5 minutes, and probably the wife would probably appreciate it if I did it. But all right, what do we got? Okay, the Gloam bracers. Again, nothing I even want. I would assume the amount that you probably spend on laundry will equal out for what you're gonna pay for your water bill. Would be my guess. You know, you're not out there having 45-minute showers. You know, you're not running your sink probably to when you're washing dish, stuff like that. You're not thinking about, and then you can adjust, right? Like if you are doing some things and you get that water bill and it's expensive, you're like, whoa, okay, I got to look back and see what I got to change about that. But I highly doubt it will be overly expensive type of thing. Well, try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it availeth us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grain companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do a little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, the Eurongia is wholly dedicated to finding by means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let's pray for good tidings up on the front. But all of this you know already. Let's speak then of more current matters. No, get going, Coco. Get going. Ow, ow, ow. No, get going. There, yeah, we're just moving that way. In particular, the states of the Crystal Braves. You've got to be fucking kidding me. They're cutting the grass again. Again! They did it last week, and there was no grass. No, Coco. No. Alphno did well to fund... No, Coco. Here, I'll move these things. You can lie right there. And ensuring it's smooth operators is another matter entirely. Though I don't doubt that he's doing his best, I thought a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of our Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course. I mean, when that help comes from you, a help Noah has entrusted countless matters of importance to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able to. Cloud, you were probably one that was affected. How long did the DDoS attack affect you from playing? What was it, like something like 13, 14 hours? I'm happy that it was taken care of, because I was like, I mean, not that it wasn't like, happy to play Baldur's Gate 3, but, I look forward to playing this every week. More so than once, usually. It was on and off yesterday with streaming. Yeah, like, usually that's the thing with DDoS, like, because I know there was maintenance yesterday as well, right? But, usually that's the thing with DDoS attacks is, they don't necessarily, like, unless Square wanted to get ahead of it, and they just shut everything down. But usually, if you're lucky, you can still get in to play. But it's just, the problem is, like, once you're in, you're afraid of leaving. But it could also be a problem of where you get kicked off for no apparent reason. Well, lend a hand, you say. Well, I say, well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, but though we have been newly formed, it's already great demand for our services, and we're hardly pressed for answers of all petitions. But I digress. What are you, Taz? The fact is, I would sooner tend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted to resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he'll furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. Alright. I was kind of making today a day to play. Those are sometimes the best, right? Yeah? Like, when you look forward to playing.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're probably going to have a lot of those probably for the coming weeks, as I'm assuming they're putting in all of that stuff for everybody, right? The drilling!
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Yes, voice cutscenes. Very nice.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
Cloud, staying hydrated.
Following some discreet inquiries,
I have never had crime.
Flames, whom we
I hear
for
a lot of people just sort of throw shade to it because it's run by Logan Paul or the Paul brothers. I don't know. Is it actually terrible, or is it actually not that bad of a drink? Because I also see, like, on Reddit, like, it must not sell because, like, I see, like, end caps of it filled with they're trying to get rid of it, like, for $1, but it's never here where it's cheap, of course, because why would it be?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but
I should just buy one just to see.
Employ.
Oh, I get it. I agree entirely. I certainly hope that Mike Tyson murders Jake Paul in their upcoming fight. And, Logan Paul, as much as I enjoy his wrestling in the WWE, I equally agree with you that they both can eat shit. They are not the greatest of people.
We pressed the traitor for a name.
It's pretty sweet. Any new flavors, they jack up the price at Big B. Oh, okay.
Master, whom he knows only.
Then they lower it to $3.99 a bottle? Jesus Christ, that's expensive. I saw it at Costco. Again, like, I wasn't gonna get it because But I want to say like a case, like a 24 case was, I want to say $45. So obviously that's the place to get it. I can't believe like I understand Big B is one of those stores that like that's not the greatest place to go and get it. Like they just see an opportunity to jack up their price. I mean, I'm sure milk at Big B is probably like $37. I can't believe a single fucking bottle of Prime is $7.
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's a good
and
deal.
gradually recruited others to his cause.
You should start selling Prime out of your apartment.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Well, didn't they...
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances
Didn't
demand
Prime
this
get
matter be
nailed,
settled
like,
post-haste.
earlier in the year? Like, with those energy drinks? Like, isn't it called something that it shouldn't be or something here in Canada? And then they had to take them all off the shelves or something, and then Logan Paul had to say, like, oh, the fucking government of Canada doesn't know what they're talking about or something like that. Money in the Bank, I want to bring the sign, Kool-Aid is better than Prime. Oh, yeah! Now, if you're a good artiste, you should have the Kool-Aid Man in the background. And then you might get on Botchamania.
Garlemald's war of succession nears.
There's too much
and
caffeine.
it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Wants to yell about the government making some good decisions about its population, but you followed. You want to sell here, you'll follow. Well, that is a lot of fucking caffeine.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hole of Flames.
They want me to do a lot of
and remain on hand to see that things go
the
smoothly.
big work here. Make sure I'm talking to the big boys. The
Assuming
important
the
people.
ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I am a one-man army. It's like the song. All right, to the Hall of Flames we go. I hope that's where he is. Didn't cost me anything, so. Oh, I should probably go to the. Remind me to go to the golden saucer, the gold sauce, the somewhere saucer place to check my non-winning numbers. Doesn't he have like an apartment here that he can hang out with?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
I haven't seen this guy smile yet.
But look at you, the honored captain of the.
Thought they were gonna
Crystal
make
Bloody
out for a
Braves.
second.
Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, But fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in
What
politics,
is this thing?
old friend.
Is that just like a piece of decoration or something? Looks like a safe. Can I open up this safe and put all of its contents on Reddit?
Aye, we've both come
Put a banana down for scale.
Lest you wonder.
Here I come in,
and I go back
circus
a long
midget.
way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
That is actually tied to my free company. Oh, that's like pardon again, everything goes back to World of Warcraft. So that would be like is that like our guild safe? Our free company safe, if you will? Or our vault?
Then,
So we can
with
put
your
stuff in
mountain
there
of
and take
prize
stuff
money,
out.
You bought the Colosseum. And
Whether I can do that
on the
is
syndicate.
not
Balls,
known.
balls, brother.
Balls,
My considerations
balls?
does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified
Okay,
butcher.
fair enough. Thank you.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
Ooh.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Someone watching us, or did they just decide to have like a...
We who have been compromised.
Oh, he notices. Just say you can't tell sometimes if that's like a cinematic camera or if it's trying to give the appeal like someone's watching us.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
And that Teledigi Adabuji Babadu, he's that guy that was at the table again, right? That didn't vote to take in the domans and other things.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say,
Seems like he's a bigger
must
problem.
needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
That sounds wonderful. I don't need a reason
I
to
look
drink.
forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I was moral support. Alright, I don't think we're taking anything here. We can put it on. Money. Take less from him, and then we'll go off to the, Okay. So that would seem like that would be a, set piece, maybe? Not that I want it. Ilbert is eager to continue his investigation into the Garlean spy known as the Ivy. And it begins in earnest. We must tread warily, but one misstep may cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let's return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levy. Cloud was right when he said there would be a lot of running around. Alright, let us head to Gold Saucer. The Manderville Gold Saucer. Right. Alright, first we're going to play the scratch off because we need our lottery fixed, and then we're going to go check up the Cactbot board, and then we'll move on with our lives. I've actually had pretty good luck with these. I would say I've won, I think, 2 of these jackpots. I mean, anytime you're getting more than what you put in. Select a slut. Where's that? I don't think I've been here. So it's literally right at the very beginning. I can't move it. But it's literally, you go up a little bit from the main aetheryte, and it's right there. Chance that that's a 1. Ah. Yeah, I'll show you after I do this one. You can do 3. So I'll show it to you in a second. So there's the aetheryte right there. It's literally the entrance square. It's where you want to go. I did the jumping one of those things the other day. Like, I don't know how people do it. Like, there's so much going on. Like, I thought, like, okay, like, I get that this game isn't the easiest to platform in, and they make you jump on some really stupid things, but by God, terrible. 1,200. Never, I don't even think I've ever been lucky enough to even, like, get a 4th prize for crying out loud. Like, my God. Always just a terrible 1,200 consolation prize. Should I just be picking the same numbers all the time? That's what I gotta do. Rando! I mean, again, you just, you're still gonna win even with the consolation prizes. It's free MGP, so you might as well do it. Alright, we're going back to the Rising Stones. Oh, I don't want to work tomorrow or tonight. Oh. This guy is not stop spinning. This is just his deal, right? He's gonna make himself sick. You're gonna end up throwing up all over that poor turtle. He's gonna be very angry. We're doing some good progress today. It's amazing how much it helps with A, sort of everything is sort of in one spot, and B, when you know there's some voice stuff that really helps. We are returned from Ulda, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You'll recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering with the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and its Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans not want to treat their foeman with dignity. I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet, time's of the essence. Simply put, you're the best of the best of the best chance we have. Captain Ilbard has right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Elian of the 4th lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Alright, now I gotta go rescue people. As if this sounded like what I was doing today. Oh, it's not far at all. Where do I get Red Mage again? Is that in Ulda? You know, maybe it's just the inner Final Fantasy in me, but I still really do just love running around on a chocobo. You would aid us in this rescue mission? Oh, we are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now is the time against us, so allow me to brief us on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Riche with hauling her away into the Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Riche, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their intentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by with the comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the 4th, will infiltrate the Castrum Sentry and help us find Riche before it's too late. Oh, is this like a dungeon run, or what? Where did you just run off to? Oh, someone plays cards over there. That's wonderful. I've always been looking forward to that. The Tangle. Bunch of losers and hosers. There you are. Oh god. It's a good card game, you know? The best one, if you ask me. Not that Tetramaster garbage. And you don't have to worry about losing your cards like you do in real Final Fantasy VIII. I am at the part for the next dungeon, Snowcloak. Okay. Am I catching up quickly or not? Where am I? Riche, thanks the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Riche cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be one too happy to grant you your undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let's speak once again once we are safely outside these walls. About 3 to 4 to go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the this is the type of work that I'm talking about, like to really get in, like a good day. Like I'm not saying, you know, sometimes I know that I'm known to rant a little bit much, but oh, you're gonna attack me? But these are the good days I need to just get rocking. Should be it for them here. Oh, I gotta defeat the actual ones that show up. Never mind. Check the list, you're 6 away. Thank you. You know what? And you know, this goes such a long way, and it's not even just a Final Fantasy, but you know, to Tales and Trails. No, Trails, not Tales. You know, all the help that I get from so many people, yourself, you know, Biscuits and Wolf Slayer, it doesn't absolutely not go unnoticed. It's fantastic. You know, just the thought that I'm sitting here playing video games and people have guides and quests and things open while I'm doing so is freaking awesome to me. I can't believe it. We are in patch 2.4, Dreams of Ice. All right, Indolent Imperial. What do you got? Got a couple cards I can get from you. This is what happens though. I get caught off guard, and you know, we just start playing. Be defensive, Jordan. It's hard to be defensive when you're the first to go, but. I'm gonna get the chance to drop that one. I just gotta be careful as to where, so I should probably use it now. We got it. 120. Okay, but you did not have a new card, and I don't want to spend forever there getting all that stuff out. Come on there, Reese. 34 till Heaven's Ward for me. Have I asked this before? Like, I think Cloud and I, when we say like Reese Peanut Butter Cups or Reese, I'll see, that's different. Reese's Pieces. But I've heard like, do they see it like Reese's? I don't know if I can take that, if that's the way it's being said. Like Reese's Pieces and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? It sounds absurd. So Biscuits, you say it Reese's? It must be an American thing. You guys are weirdos. Are you American or Americant? That's the only way you've ever heard it. Wow. Yeah, like we say it like Reese. Like Reese's Pieces. Reese Peanut Butter Cups. Reese's. I don't know. Alright, you should be able to escape now. Oh, there's 2 more of you. Oh, fuck. 3 more, sorry, I can count, kid. this could have easily been like a raid or something, or a dungeon. Not that I don't mind like just doing some simple stuff right off the hop, but I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed, and thanks to your aid, our comrade Riche is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that's left is report the mission success to the commander, and I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Don't mind me, dude. Just vibing. I have a weird feeling that Microsoft probably won't be allowed to acquire any new studios for a while. They just like shut down like 3 studios that were part of like Bethesda. It's unfortunate. And like, not that I've played them, but weren't like 2 of those games like extremely really good? Like there was the Hi-Fi or Lo-Fi Rush or whatever it's called. Like they shuttered that studio. And then there was the other one. Like the one was Redfall or something, wasn't it? Like that game didn't sell well. That was unfortunate. But then there was another one, like where Tango, something like that. The game they made was relatively pretty good. Like this was I get like it all of a sudden makes sense. Like I know a lot of people aren't like within like, you know, people don't like governments getting in to the mess of like what private businesses do. And again, when you're talking about a business like the size of Microsoft, I feel like government intervention is sometimes good for stuff like that. But this was exactly what, you know, the I think it was like, what was the British equivalent one? Like is it the FCC in the US? Is it the CAS in the UK? Like I thought they had these things lined out of like that they had to, you know, keep their employment levels at like a certain percentage. And I mean, I get, you know, it's their business, they're allowed to do what they want, but you know, when you just spent $67 billion to acquire a company, and then you're going off and starting like, this is like what, their 2nd or 3rd layoff of since the acquisition. Like you're not helping yourself at all. Ah, it does well to see that you've returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy's stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administrations, their danger is past, so you may have my gratitude, Bastion. Allow me to thank you as well, Scion, for he shows you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I'll see that the men keep its wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until you have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Bastion, I realize that you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require you to accompany me to Coerthas. I have been granted an audience with the Ashgardian dignitary. You see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. Went AFK for a while, but I am back now. Welcome back. Things are going well. I'm getting monies. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat her Sir Amiak, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor, and for that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amiak wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The descendant should see the wisdom of this plan when you request permission to accompany me to Coerthas. Perhaps you feel to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrusting of a sword. How's life sheep herding the Crystal Braves? Not too bad currently. Not too bad. Just as Cloud said, you know, lots of running around, you know, helping people here and there. Not terrible. No, obviously. Ooh, I have reached the 5 million mark. Happy about that. I guess I could also, like, I'm going on about like this. Wolfslayer, no one answered me about this. These orchestrion roles, I don't use them. Or I've already used them. I can get rid of them, right? And then I obviously, like, these money things, I should probably be trading them in. I was just hoarding them because I didn't really need money. A meeting with an Ishgadian ambassador. By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of aetheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late, and if Alphanode believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, and I see no reason to deny him. Well, I needed the hot girls okay to go off to Camp Dragonhead? As Descendant, I take it Bastion has explained the situation? He has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgadians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? If you're not worried about collecting Orcian roll, you can trash those. Faded copies require the services of a crafter to make them usable, and it's a bitch and a half to make them an Orcian roll from... Oh, so it's not something that I necessarily haven't used. I just need to do something else. Okay. So maybe I could throw them in, like, in the saddlebag or something, much like all the other things I keep talking about. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albathia's spine, ruled by Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdraw from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. A glorified crafting ingredient, okay. And those are used when I go either, like, in my own room, or if I ever buy a house, like, I can play those music, right? That's essentially what it is. And since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They've rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And, on the fields of Cotonou, where brave men and women laid down their lives of defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I was asking about the rolls. I guess they're faded rolls. I thought I could get rid of them, but Wolfsir told me that they're a crafting ingredient. So don't get rid of them if I want to basically listen to those things later on in games. Like if I go to a room, I have the option to listen to that music, I assume. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. If you don't care to collect the rolls, feel free to trash them. They're fairly common drops, and most people don't care to go after them at your level. Okay. And with what mine efforts yield, why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we've been robbed of in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they come out to us with the gods of their hearts, but we've something they desire, though I've yet to find out what. Why do I have a feeling that I am what they desire? Found the quest, I am not at the saucer. Or you are now at the saucer. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let's depart for Camp Dragonhead, Bastion. Our old friend Lord Hashafont is expecting us. Since our quest is to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Is this about this airship again? Gotta grab this? Alright. How can I put... Where's the saddlebag? There it is. I hate that Am I missing something? I can't do more than just this thing, right? I could probably put a lot of things in there that I really don't overly care about. But... That's some space for now. To Camp Dragonhead. Guess I could have just fucked off right there now, but... I feel bad that I'm not, Just pay for it. We've been making the money. All the quests now are all in that area. Okay, so now we're spending some time here. I feel like this is where I sort of stopped playing for some apparent reason. I don't know why, but maybe the slog finally hit me or something. Whereas, you know, now, like, it doesn't feel that bad. Bastion, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stroked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do such a distinguished person to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Put some pants on, Alphinaud, and maybe that's not a problem. Ah, good Master Alphinaud, an honor as always. Likewise. Forgive us for yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch of your aid since you generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? Henceforth attempts may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is the last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence as heretical activity is a grave concern to all of us. But to the matter at hand, Sir Imeric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desires to rest away while warmth of our hearth, but if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. Oh, as inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Alright. So I'm gonna go speak with this man, but I am first gonna go take a quick I love that red chocobo. How do I get it? I love it. Alright, I will be right back and go grab a drink. Sit tight.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key.
There we go. This time I didn't forget to turn on my audio. A meticulous process of feeding it the right food. Oh, so is there chocobo sex happening, or is it my chocobo? And I apologize that my chocobo is basically putting his ass right into you while you're reading a book or whatever. But exchange his feathers, eh? Where are we going here? Are you down here? Oh, you are. We've been expecting you. Take ease inside, and I shall summon the others. It'd be your chocobo, no breeding company chocobos. Okay.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
These people look important.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
And who's your lady friend?
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
The shortest guy. This would be even more comical if I was a Lalafell.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Oh, she's just a knight. She's a nobody.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
What about that Nero guy, though? He's just an independent now?
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Wait, are you the guys that are sort of halting these shipments?
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Oh. Or they're just going to help to make sure that they get through.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Nothing's ever free.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Soma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh God, this is never good.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
All right, more money for me and some soup. Shark fin soup. I should probably start, you know, having my other stuff. What was it? The blood currents. Should have probably taken those, you know, 8 years ago. All right. We're just starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, if so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not, and I would know more of this attack on to speak with Lord Hashifant and find out what he has learned. Alright then, off we go. How did he get over there so quickly? Son of a bitch. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. Oh, it would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder's Downs. It was an ambush, swift, ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. As quickly as they appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowing the route, knowledge to which only a select would be privy, I presume. Sounds like a job for the Warrior of Light. Quite, but we can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hashifant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Bastion. Why don't you go on and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Alright, off I go. Do you think these people get overly annoyed that I just keep bringing my chocobo in here? You know, just basically shitting everywhere? flying is faster than me running, right? Like it's not just me flying at the same speed as my running speed. I know that would be really stupid, and it does appear that I am flying faster, but color me old school. No. Can I take him? Like, I mean, like, by myself? Probably not. All right. What was that thing? Like, it wasn't a fate. What was he? I have seen those things before. I've seen them far lower level. Alright. Caravan's all fucked up. Move along, adventurer. We don't know who you are. Oh, old Harshaphon bid you to speak with us. Oh, beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they didn't leave nearly a crate behind. Tipped a wagon for good measure, too. But the whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier just to steal it. For a damn sight hard to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, though. Probably with wagons of their own hidden away off, but pay no attention to my ramblings. Absent of proof is not of speculation. Might as be of Squire receiving the care at the observatorium. Could tell we're something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. So we got one surviving member at least of this caravan. I don't know what it sounds like, but nice little house that they've put up in. Making sure they're taken care of at least. Be up here. There he is. Oh, he's alive and well. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes, pilgrims, marked them as, and lost all and ill-equipped for the journey further north. Our leader leaned out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. I mean, why else would we let her draw so close? Exchanged some words I couldn't hear, leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere. I looked. Tried to fight, but then I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead. The heretics were unloading the wagon. It would have killed me, so I just laid still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Well, I sort of had an inclination, just based off of who we haven't run into yet, being Shiva. Really, game? There you go. I might have to buy that bike. I'm super jelly of that bike you guys have. What's it called? The Fenrir? Oh god, almost walked upon that. Didn't want to. Alright. Ah, you've returned. With what news have you for us? It's not good news. It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the XIV, Master Alphanode? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know his guardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to patron saints of heretics. Wait, you said she is their patron saint? Oh, no, it all makes sense now. Lord, where was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. You would agree that discretion of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanode. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its effects over to the prevention of the summoning. Why do I have a feeling it's not going to happen and we're going to have to fight Shiva? Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. More monies! Now where are we heading? Strength and unity. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed more than a little nuisance at first, but the heretics were a problem. Relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now that they have on my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in the White Brim front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durin Dare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us, and I shall see you there. Good? Thank you for actually saving me the hassle of going and speaking back with Minfilia. That would have been like, like really? Really? Like, you're going to make me do that? But again, like, each of those are quests, right? We've been making some really good progress relatively right now. Gates of Judgment, we're not going there. I want to fall into the nothingness. Oh, upstairs. The worst. Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Trilma. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall which may be speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I like that guy's sword. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to the White Brim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such is my intent from the start, Sir Imer. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove to be an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon the success of a single solution. There may be subtler terms and means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? Snowcloak. I think Cloud mentioned that was another dungeon upcoming. Hey, this looks like the ice bar that Kat was talking about. You know, some cards are happening, booze. These must be all crystals. Heretic Mage. Yes, yes, excellent. Oh, who is this? My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Perhaps that be Lady Iceheart? I still think I'm rocking like level like what? 130 stuff? Yeah, 133. Well ahead. Well ahead. What are we getting here? Bacon bread! Oh, that sounds wonderful. It seems as though we are always one step behind, a quarry ever lost behind our reach. And though I would like to believe the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten about Inquisitor Guglielmi? We have yet. And now, the mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. It was a question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. Should we meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I've seen it to that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. So there is someone here that they're talking about that is working for that Iceheart person and is telling them of like, hey, they're gonna do a shipment today, and then he gets his 10% or whatever. Big Papa Pump, Little Papa Pump. They're working on their Steiner math right there. The suspected heretic leaves throughout the southwest gate. You want me to follow, eh? You think this guy would catch on if, you know, me following him? So where's this snow cloak? There's one there. Okay, so we're slow. How are you throwing snowballs at me? You jackass! That's hilarious. Motherfuckers. Is he gonna have a little chit chat with the chinchilla? Been waiting the better part of ARR to throw snowballs at you. Great. Yeah, I guess you gotta wait till there's some snow or some cocaine on the ground before starting to do that, eh? Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Just a heads up, I have a meeting from 1:30 to 2, so hopefully I'm done in time for the next thing you have to do. If not, would love to be a part of it, but if you'd rather just move forward, it's okay. What time is it now? How close? I mean, it's almost 1:30. I feel like I can wait. Like 2 quests? Yeah, that's okay. We can wait till 2. Standing on the wall? Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duties to... Bloody Echo, lower your voice so they'll hear us on the White Rim front. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are mumble in Snowcloak. Yeah, we could probably do another you know, roulette, and then we'll do the Snowcloak one when Biscuits comes back. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about mumble. Comrades in Boulder Downs used the tunnels, mumble. Dead before you know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is this clear? Is Miss Realms, Dark Fantasy Realms, is still around? Did you want to do a dungeon? I don't know if she's here or not. Maybe if I yell louder into the Chamber of the Echoes. But I could check here. Friend load list? No, she's not. She's offline. Okay. Ah! Oh, I can just fly? Oh, God. I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, God damn it. How come I can't just fly up? Well, then what would these people be standing on? Yes, the investigation bore some fruits. Yeah, I might just have to pick up a rando for it. Yeah, I mean, another, I might go heal or tank just to see how terrible I am. But you could have heard those words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make of ours, nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. The comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted and put to the sword. I'll do whatever you want. If you heal, I'll tank and vice versa. Okay, that sounds good. I am getting the bacon bread here. First blood. We've long suspected the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways. The heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. We can't allow this to happen. A contingent of House Dundale Knights are on patrol in the area and shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assisting my knights within the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of the so-called storied warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs, and if Falon is kind, we may catch those heretics before their plans come to fruition. Hey, they talked about my god. Show them no mercy. The lives of our allies are at stake. All right. Stepping all over their food like some type of crazy person. Cloud, you ready to go then? I assume we are, like, quite honestly heading there. Oh no, we're heading to Boulder Downs. Snowcloak is where you are. All right, let me. What do I want to be here? And Wolfstar, I do want to take your advice here. If you do think I'm too low leveled in my gear, I won't heal or tank. I'll just go DPS and we can just run in. It probably won't be a big deal with if I do DPS or whatever. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. So I'm gonna take a look at. So I think like these are the numbers, right? Like that 40 is my gear level. So for my my paladin at 44. I'm 40. Like, is that good or not good? White mage is even worse at 29. Go ahead and equip it quickly. I mean, I look pretty. I'm not going to lie about that. Like, that is not a fashion faux pas. And I mean, I could see if I have any better gear. I do not, as the best gear I currently have for it. Looks reasonable. Okay, I will tank then. I will tank. If I can remember how to tank, I think I do. So let me take a look at my things. I think I usually have it. Yeah, Total Eclipse is the other one. I got to turn on my Iron Will. All right. Well, I should be okay as long as we're good. So, all right. If you ever want gear for all classes, let you know. I mean, I would never turn it down, but yeah, it's been a while. All right. Let's do a dungeon. All right. I assume we were ready. I apologize if I did that a little quickly. I should have did a ready check and I didn't. I'll take it slow. I am in control of this. And I still have a few quests to actually do, Biscuits. So, should be okay. Believe me, you have not seen me tank. This might be the first or second time I've tanked on stream, so. Yeah, don't worry. We got stuff to do. You're in control. You can go as little. Oh, I'm gonna. I haven't done one of these in a while. Is this a new one for Shane O'Mac? Dazamel Darkhold. Of course, I would get one that I don't think I've done as a tank, but that's fine. I mean, I care about one thing, to be honest, when I'm doing this stuff, and that's basically like I want to make sure, like, you know pretty basic stuff of keeping my you know, that I'm the one that's grabbing everything, right? That's the stuff that's important to me. No one's getting injured here and stuff like that. So, like, you know, if I can keep an eye on stuff like that, that's what's important to me. As long as I keep, you know, I keep an eye on that stuff right there. That's what's important to me, is making sure that the aggro stays with me. And then I can do bigger pulls and whatnot and get stuff like that. So, you know, it's not gonna be something quick and fancy. I sort of like really don't know where I'm going here, or if I'm going the right way. Just tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Like, if I have to go a certain way, just scream, yell at me. Don't I want to be near these crystals or something when this guy's doing his thing? Oh, that was probably a screw up. Jump. Okay, that's the typical. Hey, moron! You know, you got to go this way. You're not coming over here? You don't want to come over here? We're gonna do something with that crystal. So far, so good. No one has died yet. Oh god, oh god. Major mistakes, major mistakes. Come on over here, please. You know, I just realized now that when I talk in the stream, I realize that I'm asking tanks to do a lot of stuff, like, you know, answer me back, and I realize, like, oh, like, you know how difficult that is? So when that thing comes by, that all-seeing eye, we want to go to the crystal, right? That's I'm correct on that, I guess. Oh god, so he follows us in here? Stick to the crystals. Boys. Okie dokie. Ow. Trying to find the glowing crystals. Thank you. Look at that. Nobody died. I don't know if you had to work really hard for that or if that went all the right ways. Read. Alright. Assuming if those things are blowing up, I don't want any part of them. Ooh, the boner nicks. forgot. Well, again, this is probably a relatively right up to date dungeon for my character, so I probably haven't done this one. But I forgot how, like, you know, how heretic these things can be. Hectic? Heretic. Why did I say heretic? Hectic. I forgot how hectic these things can be. I can't get that guy over here. Why won't you come over here and play with me? Ha ha ha, stay alive, stay alive, ha 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 ha, stay alive. How do, like, really good MMO players, like, who are tanks or healers, stream? Like, and are relatively talkative. Like, you are so focused. Like, I get everything wouldn't be this difficult, and maybe you're just doing some easy content, but my god, like, how does one stay entertaining while doing all of this? A feasting hall. Great. It gets easier the more you do it. I mean, yeah, obviously, this has probably been a few months since I've done any healing or tanking. So, oh, look at this guy, Talude. Hi, bud. I have full conversations while running these days. Like, you mean in Discord or whatever? Oh yeah, wow. For you. Something else I'm supposed to be... Oh, God. Ah! Here we go. Alright, so far so good. More loot. Sentinels. Somehow I already have those. This part is tough. Just do your best. What are we running into? So I got oh God. It looks like I could probably grab a lot of them all at once here by accident if I don't want to. Damn it! Oh, shit. god, oh god. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on over here. The water's fine over here. I guess you want to stay sort of away from the crystal because, you know, having my DPS, those DPS always near the crystal, and then, you know, they have to constantly move is going to be a pain in the ass for them, right? Unfortunately, this jackass doesn't move. So good. Lava Drake. Didn't your security guard just get shot today? Like that one guy just almost ate it from a crystal there. But again, I don't know where else like it seems like the things like to hang out by the crystals. I don't know if that's the deal or not or what. But no deaths. Looks like this is the end, boy. It's kind of the gimmick in this dungeon. All right. So I see crystals. I see a bad guy. Watch for tethers. Okay, so just sort of like that one go. All right, I'm in. Leroy Jenkins. Go over to the corrupted crystal. What, you sort of get him to murder the crystals, I guess, would be my take. He destroys his own stuff. Oh, I guess if you're picked, you don't want to be you don't want to be near the group, right? You just sort of aim that shit elsewhere. Hey, Hannah, how are ya? How come you haven't played this game? Oh no, Shane O'Mac, you got hit. You got killed. Stay alive, my friend. Stay alive. She's too busy playing Fortnite. Where's our next crystal? There it is. Anything wrong with Fortnite? You know how many times I see Lothar's playing that thing? Oh god. It's got some void pitches. Don't I use a limit break, perhaps, or just gonna vibe? No! Feel like people. I mean, I don't want to throw people under buses, but like rule number 1: don't stand in shit. Koro died. What happened? I mean, he was probably, in all honesty, raising somebody. That was a hard one. That last bass fight, terrible. But you know, I was working pretty hard there and actually ran out of MP for a bit there. So you know, I want to take the I want constructive criticism. How was I doing? Thank you. 148. If Biscuits is all good, we should be able to do the 2 quests that we have remaining, and then we'll be ready for Snowcloak, where I will not be tanking. That was good to whet the appetite, though. To be honest, that was some good to do. Only notes I would think would be to stay liberal with your defensive cooldown use, to try to keep at least 1 up during pulls as often as possible. Yeah, I was. There's the one that I use that throws up like that shield and uses like my power. Every use costs 50. I don't know what the power is called. I usually overly do it with those ones. And then I try to save the other ones for boss fights, but I sort of got a little, antsy at times. You know, just thinking of like, well, you know, they're quick cooldowns, but I see what you're saying. When you have enemies that primarily attack with ranged attacks, they won't want to follow you. The only way to get them close is to round a corner. So if that's not possible, pull the melee enemies to the range. Okay, so where I was doing the opposite. You know, the ranged guys were just vibing. And I was like, hey, come on, follow me. And they were not interested in following. I generally use the shield lob for pulls. Just to get, you know, get the first thing. I usually go shield lob, and then total eclipse of the heart, and then there's a usual follow up that's another AOE to grab some aggro, and then you know I get into my my rotation, if you will. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Oh, it generates more aggro. Okay. I always just get stuck in just using it for pulling, and I should be used to it. So, all right. Where are we heading? Back home. You wanted me to meet up with these clowns, and that was it. It's an easy habit to get into, but it's worth remembering if you lose aggro for whatever reason. And of course, like again, I got thrown into a dungeon that was quite literally, probably, if I'm looking at my, that was a level like 45-ish dungeon, and I was a 44 45 level paladin, right? So that was par for the course to probably be the hardest one to have at the moment. Poor Biscuits thought that we would be running through that so quickly. Your knights send no word of your coming. What happened? Was that in your hand? I have a brittle parchment you can have. By the fury! Those were veterans with years of service! Now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we not have the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager that they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen watches as our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would we have caught him sooner? With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was the weakest. They could use the tunnels with impunity and prepare for their ambush. The timetable is not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may have already been in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, and even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil, I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Path of the Righteous. Time is of the essence. My knights make ready to depart. The heretics may take our allies to Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment avail them not. They are cut down, their swords are drawn. But all is not lost yet. You leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Make haste. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Armoric everything we have discovered. That I can do. He told me to fly there. Are we heading right to Snowcloak? It looks like we are. Timing couldn't have probably been better, to be honest. As long as that meeting doesn't run too late. Let's screw up this guy's day. Get on in it, Shane. Get some free experience. Why am I using that move? Oh, of course, you bastards. Hey, we're bosom buddies as well. I mean, not you and I, Cloud, but you know. All right. Look, there's a meeting of the minds over here. Thanks for the help over there, Alpha Node. Really appreciate it, you jackass. Lord Armoric, It's a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... Wang, pay attention. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack, and now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Lavalier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. I would assume so. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity, but discovery comes when our enemy is at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think that how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Isart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her and stop that damnable summoning. There she is! That was close. They didn't hurt me, did you? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that we are given some warm welcome. Commander Leviel? A lot of Lalafells. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to half a dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface, but that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our souls to defend it. Ha! Just as I suspected. Amongst the warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. Yeah, can't forget our fave one, Murph. Yes, Murph. And, then there was Tex. Some Final Fantasy XI moments for sure. A moment, Alphanode. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. I mean, what if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? I mean, for all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Let me guess, you're sending me into the tunnel. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Almeric and keep the heretics at bay here, we will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Isart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many of Papilamo will sulk. They're sending us into the tunnel. I read that like they are sending the US into the tunnel, thinking like, something else. So Snowcloak is the tunnel? As per the orders, we'll stand guard. Okay. Snowcloak is now accessible. I was quite literally on the nose, 2 o'clock. I'm going to take another quick break. Go take a piss and defend my honor if need be. Be right back.
I'm me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you do?
Perfect timing, Miss Biscuits. Perfect timing. Nintendo Switch 2, March 2025. Nintendo Direct in June, showing their last half of 2024 software, but no mentions of the successor till fall of 2024. Well, that's good. Also, Cloud, I don't know if you saw. Did you see Ric Flair bitching about him getting removed from a restaurant yesterday? Guess who just released the video footage? Someone at the restaurant had a video of Ric Flair clearly inebriated, being very mad and upset that he was cut off at a restaurant. Didn't look good for Ric Flair for the 2-minute video I saw. Unable to teleport. Was someone trying to teleport me? All right. Rolling upstream. Invite to partake. No, so that was the made up part, but he did basically of something I saw that was hilarious. He said that he was going to put the restaurant over in wrestling speak. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up. Oh, that was you going somewhere you don't have access to. Oh, okay. Here, let's do a ready check. We are all ready for that. Snow Cloak. So you gotta go to dungeons. What do those mean? Roll restriction free duty is an item level sync. Okay, so those mean those are synced at 50. Okay. These are fun dungeons. I like this. You know, we're all with friends here. We don't have to worry. I would like to watch the cutscenes. Obviously, you guys know that's not a problem, but... I keep forgetting I have this Starbucks tumbler. What video games is all about. An ibex. Fuck him up. The Snow Cloak Gobu. One day I hope to be able to pull this many. Oh God. Oh God. Ah! Well, that went terribly wrong. What happened? You pulled too many? I love just seeing them all run back. Well, might have been a bit much. Snowcloak was not built for wall-to-wall, and I told her it'd be fine when it wasn't. All good. All good. That's what we're learning here. It's all good. Okay, it's a learning experience. We can always just blame it all on Shane Nefel. I don't know what the last name means for him. It used to be Butabi, but... Cloud is Greek mythology. Oh. Hey, look at that, a polar bear. Hey, you better not be attacking that polar bear there rowing upstream. This is an attack on Canada. Also an attack on Coca-Cola. look at this guy. Doesn't this guy look fun? Wandel? Wandel? Them snowdrifts. I always forget about my bard magic. That Mage's Bow probably could have helped out Goro on the last thing. God, that is so bright on the screen. Ring of Fending. Fend this, right? Looks like you got yourself a nice rag on a stick there for a weapon there, Shaner. It does the job, does it well. Calming music here. My nipples are hard. Arthurus? Done. More frostbite on our nipples. Ah! You know, if I can get if the fake green screen is gonna look this good most of the time, I think I might switch to this. I'm really liking this. I am liking this. The Yeti. Ow! Oh god, okay, stay away from the big snowballs there, Shaner. Oh god, what are we supposed to do here? Shaner! Oh my god, we might have lost Shane. Might have lost Cloud. Might have DC'd. Good, buddy. We'll get you back in. It's a tough game to get back into. Quickly, anyways. There he is, there he is. Get on in there. Oh god, do not die. You're like standing right there. No, oh god, that's the worst. Here we go. You back? You back? It crashed on you. You guys mind waiting for him to see if he comes back? I mean, we can be secretive here. Yeah, looks like he dick clobbered again. See what happens here up here in Canada as it's getting warmer, the polar bears and the beavers are unhappy about the lack of cocaine on the ground, so they start chewing the wires that they see. And sometimes these wires are our internet. Did we do that right? I mean, from what I saw and what I gathered, you know, stay away from the big snowballs. The only thing I was unsure of was when we get the, what looks like that crystal surrounds us, do we want to stack or did we, I mean, it looked like we were separating, so like there's no connection there, but, you know, again, those are the things you want to know. Hi. Welcome back. Separate on that one. We stack, we die. Fair enough. Hello, DJ. You having internet troubles today, or not you, DJ? You seemed to be fine earlier, Cloud. It's weird that just sort of attacked you out of nowhere. Ice bomb. I'll take a Jack Frost or a Pyro Jack any day over an ice bomb and a fireball, but that's just me. The Spriggan Tumbler. Hybrid Gators, eh? How's it going, DJ? Just watch Raw from last night. Have you seen the Ric Flair video of him getting kicked out of a restaurant? Also good watching. I thought, I mean, not just going back on it, and I hate to pick on someone like Ric Flair, but that guy made his future. I thought he quit drinking. Does Ric Flair ever quit drinking? I don't think Ric Flair is capable of quitting anything. The door to oblivion. Is that where the boss hangs out, or what? Ow. Why am I getting punched? How dare they? This looks like an annoying, fight here. It's like we're at the door to oblivion. Final boss. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson? Oh, he looks cool. Not what I was expecting to be the final boss. Look at you two dancing in sync. Bye, 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 bye. Janer, you gotta get behind one of these things. Janer! Yeah, that'll do you. I'm frozen. Get that a lot. I see that from a range perspective. I see that a lot. A lot of melee get tunnel vision, and there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like you certainly get lost in behind it. Because you forget, like, not everyone has the scope that, you know, like a range class or that the heals can see, right? Let's get a picture of this Fenrir, you know, right up Main Street there. Taking a look at his bum. Where are you from? That was a little nip and tuck there. GG's. Good job, friends. Look at that sexy butt. Is that the Nier outfit of Nier Automata? Is that, what's her name? Fuck. What is her name? Can't remember. 2B! That's it. All that was coming to mind was 9S. And I knew it wasn't 9S, because that's the boy. The boy toy. Including the hair. Very nice. Was that a purchased thing, or was that a, did they do like a Nier, because, you know, that's also a Square game, right? So, I would assume maybe back in the day they must have done a Nier something. You can get that in game. Leave the duty. Well, thank you very much. That was a very nice little run there. Appreciate it.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, this is her.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
And I know that you know that I know. Got great instinct. I can tell you've MMO'd before. Well, thank you.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I can't take full credit for that, Wolfslayer. I can't take full credit. I saw from my screen, when the Fur 4 dropped, I saw, like, cause I don't know if you guys planned it perfectly, but you ran over and you were jumping. So I was like, I knew I wasn't gonna make it over to that one. So I sort of inherently took a wild guess and was like, oh, I probably want to step behind this thing. And I've seen that, like, I've seen that done in World of Warcraft, that sort of like the Garuda fight as well, right? Except instead of ice, it was rocks, but similar thing of like, they don't just drop things out of nowhere for no apparent reason unless they're going to be used, right? Yeah, if someone's jumping, it means, come here, now.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man.
Is this death by Snoo Snoo happening here, or what?
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea. For Heidelin.
Wait, is she Team Crystal or what? Am I seeing my big bow correctly? Do I have a little bow inside my big bow? It's like Danny Ocean when he goes to the bar. Can I have whiskey and a little whiskey? Yeah, like look at it. Right there. I have a little bow inside my big bow. What the f- Like, is that the way it's supposed to be? I'm so confused. It looks like it doesn't belong, but if my bow didn't have that, it would look like it would be a plain old regular bow. What is this one called? The Dark Chestnut Longbow. Yeah, it's got one. That is so weird. That is so weird. Well, that took longer than I expected. What news, Bastion? Oh, so Isart is but a synonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but in your description of that beast, you did well to come close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Perhaps they would even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit too. 12 be praised, Bastion. We have yet turned the situation to our advantage, assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Yoyanja has been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. I was gonna say maybe it's for when you gotta be stealthy and small, but you'd have to unstring the bigger bow to even get it off there, right? Yeah. Which reminds me, we were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events. Don't. The Descendant should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. For the greater good. I'm shocked. Minfilia knows what a jacket is. Descendant, you've come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. Trust your time there proved fruitful? Oh, would there it had. Yanja and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was unquestionable veracity. Shooketh, even. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Isgardian faith. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice to say that I will very much doubt that you'll find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Now, when they say layeth with a dragoneth, is that code name for had sexeth with a dragoneth? Is Shiva bumping uglies with dragons? Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said the Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Armoric might take issue with her methods. Do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. pursue you foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Armoric. Lest you understand, I mean, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent, but I meant you being a man of faith, that I had a certain single-mindedness. After all, I mean, was it not the will of Halone and your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravians? I mean, what would they have done in your position, I wonder? Theirs are those who believe the faith is reunification of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would love service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I chose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. With that, it told us more. Man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, but less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he truly doesn't believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed? I mean, truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom has worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplicants of the Mogul's god. Saint Shiva may be different, but what of the heretics? I mean, they're a tribe of outcasts, war with mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. I mean, if that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? A survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they may have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. I can go maybe another half an hour. I don't have to pick up the little guy, but I gotta go make myself something for my dinner tonight, so. Well, let us not give up on teleport just yet. One of our colleagues in Shalian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. And I gotta get some stuff together for Charlie, for his deboning tomorrow. He's debonering, I guess, if you will. De-penising. So we may very well be able to get to the next thing if we're lucky, if you can push past half an hour, I def, but don't think if no biggie. Okay, I mean, we'll take a look, we'll see. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them from their leader's whereabouts. And also, though it's admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. I mean, while we have our share of veterans, we also have a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you weren't aware. Good. I knew you'd understand. Yu Haas can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me in the observatorium, and Captain Libbard will meet there and discuss the latest developments in the investigation. Temple Knights still hold Snowcloak in our absence, so let's leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. you are. Commander instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. I mean, most of the third hail from Ulda, and a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But for the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt, so never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Who said that? No new gear yet. Okay. After I get here, give me, I'm gonna go take another, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna go check my fridge to see if I have anything for lunch. Because if I do, then that saves me having to make something and I can stream a little bit longer. Balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot in a rock or something and then twisted it. The others went up and ahead, Danifin passed. Hurry, you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow's fresh, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Am I safe in the air? Like, if I'm, like, up here, if I go and take, like, a break, am I okay here? Unless, like, yes? Okay. Yeah, because it looks like I'm going down Boulder Downs or whatever, so. Alright. I will be right back.
touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there.
All right, I'm good. I have something to eat, so we can continue on for a little bit. I won't go too much. Like, I mean, I'll if it's not wasn't gonna take me too long to get where we have to go for that past half hour, I'll do that next big thing, and then I'll probably call it a day. All right, fly on. You know, at worst case scenario, I still have quite some time I can stream. You have 4 oh, okay. I mean, as long as they're not super long, which no reason why they would be out of all this. I read that as fresh pints, and I was like, ooh, sign me up for some fresh pints. Southeast. I haven't even had a beer today. No, that's wrong. I had one this morning because I wasn't really tired. What are you doing here? The heretics... I'm not sure. There was a scaled beast and... you Hossy? I think you went on east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did. There they are. Stop shooting the thunder at me would be great. Wonderful even. How embarrassing! I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less in the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? I mean, they can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so should we restrict our search to the surrounding areas? I mean, let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness above the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's notice to recover from these wounds. All right. So you need me to do this. Is that another dungeon? Oh, there's another dungeon here that we haven't done yet. I didn't think there'd be. Usually there isn't too many in one specific area, although this is a rather bigger area. Suspicious Coerthan. What is going on? I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? Woods are crawling with blue coats. The knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. I mean, I assume, are you playing through the same way I am playing through? Well, stay with him. I mean, even if you fare any better. Oh, God. All right. Now, no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Uguri! Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it's drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. But surely meeting with the heretics. Deny it if you will. We shall share the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! The two of you straight to jail. It's funny, I can't quite figure what that... I guess you can't quite notice it. I guess I shouldn't think about it too much. Like right there. Oh, it might... Oh, I see what it is. It's my microphone. I was like, I don't have a green screen, so therefore, like, why would I have like a border like some people have? Like, I mean, I have the border that my camera can just see, but I'm trying to figure what it was. And lo and behold, it was my goddamn microphone. What a tangled web, lest you wonder we came for the heretics, but the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. Beggars belief. I know, I mean, it seems like our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Uguri and her shinobi, we might have never even discovered this connection. Master Alphinaud is too kind. I fear for my people, and I have done little to aid your search with this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead, the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills for which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. And that's a very generous offer, Lady Uguri. Okay. For which we will gladly accept. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and I will always be watching. Comforting thought. Come on, Bastion. Let's wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Everything about this Lady Uguri is very secretive. Do we ever get to sort of see her face? Who knows? Guess so. Captain Ilberd seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed, so we shall have new information ere long. As to whether or not it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I'd rather not say. I mean, given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough time to occupy as it is. Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva, and we have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. Coco meowing up a storm. You will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end, fearing that the investigation had been compromised. We took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which we would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring the needs do not go unfulfilled. By virtue of this role, privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement, needless to say, that include those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Oh, that's one mystery solved, but what of the Ivy? I mean, are we any closer to prizing his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. A relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Robin's innermost circle? Robon's. Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, the groundwork with the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion above all these years. Aye, I too was surprised, but should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Ulda's was the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of Twinadder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people. Loyal ones, mind you, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment to which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Robon had faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced the fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing Sellsword. So he was stuck having to take, anybody and everybody who knew how to use a sword without properly, filtering them out. And look where we are now. And that was many moons ago. Good deal easier than dying. The Immortal Flames have been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. And though the Monitorists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Wait, so is it the possibility that a Monitorist is one of these people? Had Nael Van Darnas's ambitions been less apocalyptic, he may have been sure that they would have risked supplying Robon with an army, but I wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. The long con sounds like they're playing. I'm returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. Expect to hear from there ere long. Very good. Continue with your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second to attend the unrest, and the third can join the fourth in inspecting the shipments of the crystals. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. And if Shiva is summoned in the manner like the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amrit, informing him of the success of identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgadians. It is time, Commander. I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested, and I would have you accompany me, Bastion. As the realm's stoutest champion, it is only that you be present for this discussion. Oh, and the Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Is that Minfilia? So now we don't have to check up with her to make sure it's okay that we go off? Like me, you are doubtlessly eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will be out of reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until the time they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. We shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. All the way back there, eh? Wow. I'm gonna go by and I'm gonna buy another minion while I'm here. Didn't even know I got a Fenrir card. I assume I got that from the fight. All right, money to spend. Minions. Let's see. That's a lot of check marks. Wind up dueling. How much are you? 12,000. Wind up Ald Goat. 7,200. That hits the spot. All right. I think they were over. All right. I love the music here in Gridania. I really do. Oh. So there's one of those company chests that you're talking about. We have 76 million in there? Jesus. And then it's like I can take from number 1. Everything else looks like I can only for my eyes, but not for my takesies. Oh yeah, so some basic fruits and whatnot, some stuff for experience points. Alright. Some dyes, some rolls, materia, minions. Cool. How long have we been going for today? Almost 4 hours. Good. It's always nice when I can go for an extended period of time, especially on A, work day, and B, a day after a night shift, you know, but considering I don't have to go pick up the little guy today, it sort of helps with that. Valshnir Karalu. What name is that? Hello, Alpha Node. We're ready to go to the Lotus Stand. Let's go.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
They speak of a royal household. This is a different royal household than, remember that, like, dungeon I did with that guy that had 2 different colored eyes? Different people, right?
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Different people.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Okay. guy looks mean.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
So the guy that was in the casket was the Darth Vader guy that we beat in the raid, right? Like at that at that place. I can't remember, like Castor Meridium or whatever it's called. And then this guy, I don't know who this guy is. Yes. Gaius? Yes, that sounds nice. Because Nero was alive. He was the other Darth Vader. Like, there's a lot of Darth Vader people. Or are they not? Are they different? Yeah, so is Gaius the guy that's in this casket here? Or is this like is this completely different? Is this like royal family, you know, someone died and this guy just spit on the guy's casket? That's the previous emperor. Okay.
"'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Yeah, same here.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Okay, so is this current? Like what's going on right now? Because I'm confused. So this was the Empire that I fought that they called Ultimate Weapon, right? And tried to take over the Primals. And then there was the woman in white that got killed. There's Nero, who's alive but is off doing his own thing. And then the Gaius guy, but the Gaius guy wasn't the Emperor, right? So that was just like another guy that, you know, that died type of thing. Woman in white, the dude with the gun shield. Oh, that's right. The guy with the gun shields was the guy I had a lot of trouble with in the one-on-one fight. Nero and Gaius were all part of the Garlean Emperor under Emperor Solus. Okay, so Solus was the guy in the casket. Solus is dead. Did we ever, like, really meet Solus? Like, properly in game? Or maybe, like, a brief cutscene, maybe? Just so I'm clear here. Just a name. Okay, good. So I think that's what was confusing me. Is like this, they're making this a big deal. Like, I mean, mind you, a new emperor is probably a big deal. But I was confused about maybe one of those people was the emperor. So this guy, this was his nephew, Varus, who's now currently on the throne. Solus was his uncle. He died without naming someone to take over the throne, so this guy just said, you know, it's me. I'll do it. Right? Very Sephiroth-y.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Solus died without a successor, so a civil war of succession was waged. Varus was a military leader, so he had the power to just take the throne. Familial claims be damned. Okay. And so, how did Solus die? Did Solus die like in the like when Ultimate Weapon blew up, or did he die of, you know, taking too many Viagra? Didn't get to a doctor in 4 hours? Natural causes. Okay, I'd like to believe that he took too many Viagra and it tinkered with his tinker.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Amigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Often Garlemald. Okay, thank you.
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor
Keep going, Coco. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, Coco. Ow! Coco! Keep moving. There's nowhere for you to sit. Ow! Coco, I'm playing a keyboard game, so you have to relent your claws and allow me to play. I will not move you if you're staying right there.
Plainly,
there we go.
The
We're in
new
agreement.
emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
God, there's no way we would all be able to join as one to take on the Empire. Looks like we have the agreements of the city-states. But we still don't have the okay from the Ishgard people. Which sort of is the problem.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
They're very much of like, if something isn't concerning them immediately, like the people in Ishgard, then it's not their problem. Whereas, obviously, the people of Gridania, Limsa, Lominsa, and Ul'dah are like, hey, like, we want to nail this in the bud. You know, we don't want another calamity, right?
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
And what Alphinaud is talking about is like, so the Garlean Empire that we just saw with a new boss, they're not going to be happy to know that like now all of the city-states have now joined in to, you know, in case shit gets out of hand. Amark made it very clear their forces are focused on the Dravanian conflict. Yeah. Coco, you might have a day to yourself tomorrow, or at least you and Oreo. You'll be able to roam the entire apartment tomorrow. would not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose despite the protestations. On the contrary. Plainly, the threat of resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come in all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Limsons, or take the Lominsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merylweeb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation of a haven for grog-swallowing, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and Ulden scorned as swindlers who worship coins. Not that such statements aren't entirely without grounds, of course, but take that pillar of Ulden society, Teledigi Adubudugabadujababadi, for example, and that is beside the point. The fact is, people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause or not. On that basis, one could argue the conflict at Carteneau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega, and in order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let's speak of a more pressing matter. The Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coinkydink, the one he deems the most likely candidate has lately come to Gridania. Fancy that we're here! The hunt nears its end, Bastion. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert over near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Coerthas, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. My old home. Feels like I haven't been here in a while. Ah, my thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Haddock dip. It's a meal. What else? Anything worthy? No. More money. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, Raubon's second in command. That's heavy, Doc. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monitars saw things differently, however, and having funding the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. It was no secret that what they did for favor foreigners, there's guardians especially after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monitarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monitarists? These revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Rosael's presence here now, and as you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubon attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being here in Gridania, and yet she here is nonetheless. In some pretense, she's up to something. Mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' record for evidence of Royale's guilt, but If we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all of the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? I didn't agree to this. You have my thanks. Let's go. We'll not take care to alert our quarry. I mean, surely she won't notice me with this fat cat following me, right? Just unlocked it. Okay. I must not be too far behind. Royale is heading in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. She has entered the Carline Canopy. Meeting someone perchance, or did it mean she means to board an airship? Look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Epiphany is her real name, or is her name. I shall remain here in case she reappears. Damn it. You have 2 more after this, and it's all talking to people. Okay. See her around at all. Did you miss her? An unexpected pleasure, Bastion Omega. What brings you here? Social visit. Well, no, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, let me keep you. Interesting. Still can't get over that small bow into my big bow. Nowhere to be seen, you say? You sure you didn't board an airship? And she didn't come back out either. When the 7 hells could she have gone? The roost? Oh, how could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Can I interest you in some Muntui tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor. You take my meaning? Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, the necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired by as a merchant. Those eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall support you from the shadows. Well, we employed a bunch of idiots. Like the 12 for the Domans, were it not for their unique talents, she would have disappeared without a trace. Yes, Coco, you keep meowing. Eager to resume the pursuit of her. Our hunt leads us to East Shroud, Scion. Suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from the West Shore here. You doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I will wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Yes, Coco. The little chirps. I think it's just up here, right? Through the stalls. Go. It's funny, after seeing the DDoS attack, I saw a lot of the jokes on Reddit pertaining that, oh, there must be a World of Warcraft expansion coming out. I always love those types of jokes. Would we be able to wrap it up before 4 p.m., whatever it is that we have upcoming? I gotta do a couple things before I head off to work. Okay. Unless you guys get me started on some type of weird rant or something. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Roel is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. If you unlock it in the next 15 to 20 minutes, the next queue is quick. Okay. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Our ingenious friends over at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we've installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we've made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. It is a well-known face of the Immortal Flames. She can't move about in Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before she saw someone through her disguise. It's for this reason, I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Owlsen are a common sight there, and her comings and goings are not going to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Gallians have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We only need to make way for Hawthorne's Hut and catch Royale in the act. Amazing how quickly Cloud can jump through it, but of course he's not reading out loud everything like I am. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Batch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls where she came. It's all for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act where she meets with the Garlean Masters? A countryman and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Okay. Yeah, you were right when you said a lot of talking to people. Jeez Louise. Just beyond, Royale is in a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. Intermediary. This is it. With me. Flame Marshal Eline Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. What's up? Accept your fate. You are surrounded. She's not going to be easy to take, is she? You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. No handcuffs? Not even the furry ones? We do things so civilly here. The warrior of Royals renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap that the people of Ulda and the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now? Well, I'm going to go to Disney World. Scions seek a way into the Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it. I believe so. Give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Boy, you were just sending me everywhere. Quick. Hoi! There we go. All right, Manphilia, what do you got for me here in Flagrant Delictico? Yes, Coco. My goodness. Welcome back. I understand that Alphino has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Oh, she's like unaware of what we were just doing. Oh. No, I don't think there was any misunderstanding here, Manphilia. Whatever the truth may be, trust the authorities to uncover it. But another matter. Pleased to report that we've made progress in our efforts to find our way into the Iceheart's sanctum. So they've been, while I've been dealing with that, they've been dealing with this tunnel situation and whatnot. Simple plan. Or bacon broth. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of the Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Fortemps caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if we, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of that kind of employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something akin more to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. First, we must surmount the obstacle the Iceheart has placed in our path. One thing I do appreciate about this game, you're not actually the only competent one in the world. People do things in advanced causes while you're busy. Yeah, oh yeah, like very much so. In World of Warcraft, you are not the warrior of light. It's very weird of like the approach that Final Fantasy does to say World of Warcraft. The World of Warcraft has all these NPCs that your general morons are useless, but all of the top tier people, they're the ones that do all of the work, and then they bring upon these warriors like which you the players that help out. Whereas like in this game, you're the guy, right? Or many of us are the warriors of light. We're the people that everyone else relies upon, right? It's a different approach, that's for sure. Yes, let me fix all of your problems. So it looks like a colleague of ours who's en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian will be arriving within the hour. Since you are here, maybe we can welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Canonically, you're the only warrior of light. Everyone else you meet is just an accomplished adventurer helping you out, but you're the... Oh, okay. I feel like that would have been like... I thought they mentioned that at the very beginning. That, like in 1.0, that they mentioned that there were many warriors of light and that they all sacrificed themselves so that the world could live on. Huh. I mean, it's still fine. You're all just friends of mine. Fair enough. The old warriors of light were people that were involved in the calamity and are since dead. That's why you're called the actual, because you're equal in quality to the people who died. Oh, okay, that makes sense to me now. Okay, thank you. More hot cat people? What am I to do with myself? She's like Yida, slightly more tanned.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Everybody towers over me. Oh, so that other girl that was there was not with her? It was just her? All right. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Lots to discuss. A man of few words. Right you are. It was a teeny weeny yellow polka dot. I think I missed a few words. That she wore for the first time today. Oh, that's what I forgot. The itsy bitsy part. Coco, you're making it very difficult for me to see the my phone.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, you know each other. Great.
Oh, longer, sister.
Wait, like sisters from another mother? Something? What's going on here?
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Yeah.
Save in appearance and
There you go. We wave our hand and they know everything we have to say. Yeah, we don't have to say a damn thing. Actions speak louder than words.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Charlian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, As many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
She must get up really early in the morning.
Well,
to
I
do her
had to
hair.
come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits, and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Clearly away from you, from the grip death that you have there.
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
That was probably meant to be said in private.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
He certainly is.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance.
Yeah, he said the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet.
Entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Let's just say that Burns' movie moved me to a bigger house.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed
I'm going to lose
the
these
second
controllers
aetherite
if
to
I don't
impede
move
our
them.
pursuit.
Hat butt be damned. Yeah, don't mind me, Coco. I'm just moving my stuff. You have to be a princess.
Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then...
Look, she has a neck tattoo like Cody Rhodes. Back to Snowcloak for me again. God damn it.
You're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
That's where you're at, okay.
Truly? How?
You can even see of like, again, like Minfilia's been a mainstay for the story for a lot of it for me. You can tell like even like for the graphics aspect, and maybe this will be taken with Dawn Trail to make everyone better, but you can tell like a lot more time was spent in Minfilia than there was on this girl,
to recreate the beacon.
Moen Brida, who just came in. Like, you know, like it's just a little bit in the face, right? Like a little less time was spent. Like, so I don't know, like, does that just mean like, you know, she's just gonna be part of this part and then that's it and then move back on? Or maybe that's the way it is, or maybe that's just the way she looks and I'm looking too far into this. Moon Brida. What did I say? Moen Brida? Close enough.
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without
I mean,
them,
that's my, it's like my
sense of
shtick,
direction and our
biscuits.
essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated.
How am I saying alpha?
Left by the beacon.
Is it alpha no?
Fill it up again.
Alpha no? I think I say the D a little too much. In 4 attempts, no idea. Okay, so I'm saying alpha node when it's alpha no. Or alpha no. And four Tom? Alfino. Okay, we'll get there. It's French. Because, you know, the French exist in a make-believe world this.
Riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel.
Those might as well be French. I mean, you're not wrong. There's very much like, you know, Coerthus, which I don't know if I'm saying that right. A lot of them look like, you know, like they belong in Europe.
To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be an impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you described sounds considerably more
But that one's tough. Coerthus.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
Wear short shorts.
They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
There it is. She said it. She said it quickly, though. Moonbreedus.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the
Moonbreedus.
dice.
We'll get there. All right. Are we now heading back to Snowcloak with my bacon broth? I can confidently say this has a 50.1% chance of success, and failure means a quick death at least. Not wrong. The instruments of our deliverance. Plan has been devised, and Menphilia would have it carried out without further delay. You've informed Alfino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner of Moonbrida described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. Expect him, you will find him waiting there before you leave. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, and I have faith that you will return to us as you always have. Damn it. Back and forth, back and forth. Come on. People having a fire. Good to see you. Starting to wonder if you had second thoughts. Captain Lilbird sends his regards, by the way. He attends the interrogation of Eline Royal in Ulda even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that. By which mean I say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you. Thank God we didn't have to do the dungeon again. Are we not inside of a cave? Where's all this wind coming from? Cave wind. There. It's ready. It worked, I think. Try tuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel the current and try to locate the beacon. And let the cave wind take you. We've done all we can. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Coco. No, I don't want to skip the scene. Coco, you almost hit that. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Why do I have a weird feeling I'm gonna have to face Shiva in battle? Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moon Brida's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Armoric. Sir Armoric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. In our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Aston Omega, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain, and where others would falter, you chose to rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Ak afa apapipapakapa. Cave wind. Okay. Are we ready for this? We are ready. The Duty Finder, I assume this is a trial. The Akbak-Baki Babadu. How would you say that? The Ak-Afa Amphitheater? Okay, maybe not as hard as I thought. Why can I not? Never mind. There we go. Akafa. Kind of how it's spelled. Close enough. Alright, I should have time to finish this, and then we'll call her a day. Nearly probably a 5-hour stream when all's said and done. Very nice. Coco, don't give me that evil eye. Now, is this actually hard? I guess it could be. It does say it's hard. Oh, I hope people are going to enjoy, you know.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Oh, what, am I gonna be sick?
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
Looks like we're not really stepping in to stop her from summoning somebody.
Take of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Always showing cleavage, Shiva is. She knows she's got the body to pull it off. Daddy want milk. Okay, there we go. We all jump to say that we're ready, right? God, what happened just there? Pretty simple, just avoid these terrible things. Ow. Well, that smited me. Nope. Ads, always take out the ads. Right? It's so weird because you got to be so careful. Like, you don't want to run into anybody, but you also, like, you know, like, hey, you got to rely upon people. Like, hey, people, move out of the way so I have somewhere to go. I assume we were supposed to stack on that. Music is banging. Oh my God, the music, fantastic. With the limit break? You guys paying attention or what? That was nice and easy. Oh wait, was she Shiva? Yeah, buddy. She used herself to channel a primal. Sure did. Sure did. Yeah, that was probably one of the better music I've seen. Okay, so she's still up and standing.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
And it just gets better.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Not a wrinkle at all on that forehead.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
I feel like on that ground, you could really easily roll an ankle.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift. Feel. Think.
Huh. These people are always here, every time.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Yeah, there's always a shadowy figure. These people never go away.
How unfortunate.
You're probably none too pleased. Yeah, 13 in Kingdom Hearts. My god, that game went somewhere. Alright, let's hand that in and call her a stream. I am alive, of course. I beat up Ice Mommy. Look, if they say what's out I saw, it's just that I never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause some hallucinations. No, you're only asking. Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it before I go off to work. I thank you all, Oromaru and Shaner, for joining me for pretty much a really long, nice day of some Final Fantasy XIV. That was fantastic. I will be back on Thursday with Cold Steel 4, barring all goes well. Hopefully with Charlie tomorrow. And whatnot. So, ow, Jesus, Coco. I was just petting you. Let go of my hand. Coco, let go of my hand. I was petting you. Jesus Christ. Not your trusty tank. My trusty tank? What happened to my trusty tank? Did I miss something? Please, Coco, let me pet you. I did. I thanked you. Now that you say that, I don't remember saying like Rowan, but maybe I missed it. But thank you as always as well. Anyways, I'm going to bounce out. Thursday, Cold Steel. We have about an hour of a cutscene to watch and enjoy a beer or 8. So I thank you all. As always, as Kenny Omega says, time for you to bounce out and say goodbye. And good night. Hit it! Ah, yeah, indeed, I'm out. We'll see you Thursday. Bye-bye.